Hi. Oh, I did do it. Thank you for playing the Explosions of Color Challenge and sharing your creativity with other Disney Dreamlight Valley players. I just drank water. You scored 58.99 and ranked 56,521. You can claim 900 moonstones and will receive 159 pixel dust. Pretty cool, huh? Well, I like getting over 1,000. Oh. Oh! Okay. Sorry, I had a little problem where I was, realizing that I needed, to turn off the, sound on the video. Oh! Yeah, I need to go in there. Having a problem. So, supposedly, all I have to do is take my father-in-law to his appointment, and it's all good today. So hopefully I'll be able to do this for both me and my sister today. I haven't been on my sister's file since before Winnie the Pooh. So I need to get on that. She's still she's still got some characters that need to be worked on. You know, like Lumiere and Cogsworth and, you know, those kind of characters. Sadness, Joy. Oh, was Sadness and Joy one of the ones that you had to work on? Oh, I hope not. Because if Sadness and Joy were two of the ones that we had to work on, then... then I'm gonna have some, stuff to do. I've been trying to... I'm sorry, I'm talking hella loud. Maybe you like that, I don't know. Yeah, I think I need to stop and do something real quick. Because my ear was bugging me and now it feels clogged. You know, I don't sing that great, but I think it would be really cool to go up on that stage and audition to, you know, see if my voice is, you know, good enough, you know, kind of thing. But, you know, like, I don't know if I'd be too nervous or not. I was watching, you you know, like AGT and Britain's Got Talent, and you know, it was a big you know, a big video of a combo of, you know, like all of them, I think. Maybe it was just Britain's Got Talent, but... Well, I know one of them, they went to Scotland because he said that, you know, everybody had been begging them to go to Scotland. So, let's take care of that ear problem. I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay, that's better. I don't know why, but okay, this is not really an appropriate subject right now. But I get a lot more earwax in the one ear than I do the other. Really weird. Okay, let's see what we got. I know, we got... Wait a minute, okay. Hey, Valley Villager, break out your royal phone and get ready for fun. The Picture Pursuit event is here. From July 15th, that's today. Let me check something real quick. Ow! Yeah, I did make sure that it's at July 15th. Stupid fingers. Okay, from July 15th to July 28th. Hey, that's the day after my birthday. Various villagers will send you on scavenger hunts for hidden motifs in areas of the valley. Make sure you unlock Merlin, Mickey, Moana, Buzz, Alice, Peter Pan, and Cinderella to start their limited quests. And remember that only one of them will spawn per day. Photograph all the symbols and complete quests for new motifs, selfie photo frames, and more. See you in the valley. Expires in 13 days. Now, this is what I was trying to do. I didn't have room for that chest. Now I do. Sturdy blue overalls. Had them. Oh! It's kind of neat. Gone fishing waders. So, like, if you don't want to get your regular clothes wet, you put those on over them, and you can go out in the water and fish. And then gold mariner's watch. Okay. Now we need to go find Piglet before we do anything. Oh, wait a minute. It's not exactly true. What are our routine duties first? Our routine duties are meow? Well, you said meow when we did it. Not the actual word, but you talked? Wait, bring gems or minerals to a grumpy satyr. Oh, I could do that. Mine with Hercules, hang out with Hercules for 45 minutes. Well, the only problem with hanging out with Hercules is that we've got... Sit. Sit. Oh. Yeah, sit. Settle. There you go. He knows what I mean. He really does. Okay, hang out with Hercules and mine with him. And then bring a gem to Phil. Okay. In your element. Capture the magic of the elements. That wasn't the most fun sneeze, but okay. Showcase your favorites. Fire like Amber. Water like Wade. Like Wade. Earth like lush forests. And air like drifting clouds. Bring your element and your elemental world to life. Oh, elemental, yeah. Fire, water, earth, and air. I have an idea. This was my last week. And they only gave me 900. It said something about crops. Okay, fire, water, earth, and air. I don't know, I kept walking around here thinking that if I leave the area before everyone is... There you are,
hello.
Piglet.
Could we talk for a moment?
We can hang.
Hooray!
I need to get Piglet leveled up. I don't know what level he's at right now. At least I think I do. Let's double check that. Yeah, see, he's level 5.
I'm wondering, would you care?
I did carrots because I'm gonna need those soon too. I mean, they're on the next row. They're on the next row over from where we're working on them right now, but I decided to do carrots. We got 20 floors worth, you know. I still want to know where's rabbit, owl, kangaroo.
Yeah.
See, there he goes. Level 6. He's the last one I need to... Is he the last one I need to level? I'm pretty sure he is. Wait. Yeah, he's the last one I need to level up. And as soon as I'm done with this, and the Dreamsnap and all that, I have to go and do it on my sister's file. Which would be a while, because that's a parsnip. That's a patty pan. Puffle bud pods. Oh yeah, okay. I'm never gonna remember that. Well, I'm saying I'm never gonna remember that now, and I will, eventually. One of these days.
Probably don't want to talk to me, but I'm here if you do.
Eeyore, I am so sorry. I was having a problem that, I don't know if it's a glitch in the system or what, but I was trying to level up, I was trying to level up Eeyore and doing a Winnie the Pooh thing at the same time. Normally, they'd still be connected. And then Pooh just wandered off and wasn't connected anymore. They've been really bad about that. So, you know, they've just been really bad about that. So, I'm concentrating on one at a time, and then, whoever I'm helping at that moment, that's who I will, you know, whoever I'm supposed to be helping at that moment is who I will hang out with. I know a lot of the time so far it's been like Pooh and Eeyore. I don't know what that was all about.
Don't suppose you can help me.
I don't remember, you know, I don't remember these guys being in there. So they must have be a, you know, of their own creation. Which is perfectly fine. It'll make sense in a moment. Because everything else, not everything else, but, you know, a lot of things have their own, I'm sure we're gonna need one for leaves. Now that I think about it. Oh! Hi. I was like, what is that? I always do that. I'm just like, what is that? And then it turns out to be the little hedgehog. Oh, we got the hedgehog as a friend. Oh my goodness. What do hedgehogs do? Your companion can pick up items when foraging. Okay, cool. Oh, that is weird. Weird in a good way. Wow. So foraging, that's like when you're picking up spices, when you're picking stuff off trees, you know. What? Oh, pebble bud pods. Well, my finger was feeling better. You know, I was going to report my finger is feeling better since I put the finger brace on. And then all of a sudden I was, you know, surged with an owl. So, we do have that bridge finished. There's this over here where interesting. Well, anyway, where this is, but we don't have a way to get it open yet. Hopefully we will get one, because that is very annoying to have to go all the way around, but we'll get there. So, I don't have anything to do today, as far as I know, except for take my father-in-law to dialysis. That's another thing. I think I pulled it out earlier, so I'm not really worried about it. But it seemed like some of my crops that I had put in, and definitely knew I put in, or disappeared. Oh no. Oh, I got some of my story done today. I mean, yesterday, not today. All I have to do is piece the, pieces together, and then they can go off to the audio version. I did that. Yep. That's
Could
what
you
I did.
spare a
I
minute?
did that. And this goes here. This goes there. I just told myself that. Literally, I just told myself that. And I'm like, putting in the wrong one. That's okay. Oh, hey, Piglet.
I'm so glad you're here.
What do you want today? Sweet jelly, blustery day soup, and rose and cream foxglove. Well, let's go see if I have any of those. No!
I'd like to help, if I can.
Hold on. Let's see if we got a rose and cream foxglove for you. Speaking of that,
If you're not too busy.
Oh, it's you. That makes me very happy.
oh good. I think I've earned all of my points for the day. Blustery day soup. Okay.
I'm so glad you're here.
Blustery day soup. Please do not get discouraged. Some of you might be like, yeah, you've said that already. But, you know, please don't get discouraged by all of the stuff that I have, because, you know, I've been playing a lot longer. So if you're a newer player, yeah, you're not going to have this stuff necessarily, but you'll get it eventually. It'll take a while, but you'll get there eventually.
I'd like to help, if I can.
And I find when you're very frightened that sometimes it helps to pretend you're brave. Okay. And then I was going to go to that thing and see about a sweet jelly.
Oh, you're here. How wonderful.
See, it was going to take forever. How are you today,
all right.
Piglet? I'm having a rather good day today. How about you, Pirate? I'm having a great day. Oh, that's wonderful. Good days deserve to be noticed, I think. I'm very glad you told me about your day, Pirate. And then now he's on 7 already. Okay. Yeah, we do have a jelly. Yay! And Pufflebud pods are right here. We need another one. Nobody's gonna be able to get to Scrooge's shop. I don't think anybody's going to Scrooge's shop, but, you know. I haven't seen any, like, I haven't seen any other people come into this part of the valley.
Probably don't want to talk to me, but I'm here if you do.
I would love to talk to you. It's just I'm trying to level up your bud, Piglet. Okay. Inventory's full again, huh? Fine. Oh, because I forgot to give the jelly to him. Okay.
Oh, it's you. That makes me very happy.
Yeah, well, I forgot to give the jelly to you.
I'm so glad you're here.
Now, play Scramble
Oh.
Coin with me. Oh my, I hope I practiced enough, he says. You know what? I think I'm gonna do it this way. Okay. I'm gonna do the unexpected and go like that and that. And then I will yeah, I guess I will go like that. At least he got one, you know. You know, I don't know if it's just in California, but picket fences, you know, the traditional ones, they were banned. And if I remember correctly, it was for the oddest thing. Because when people go and cut through your yard, they were getting hurt. Or like when people were okay, well, you have to... No, there's just nothing back there. The one time I don't want to change anybody out. I guess we'll do that. And then we'll do that and that. And then we'll do that and that. Oh no. Okay, we'll bring Ralph back. Oh. Okay, we can't bring him back the way I wanted to. And get this over here. And unfortunately, Cogsworth can only get one. Oh, it's a draw.
Oh,
Piglet keeps
you're
worrying
here.
that he's gonna...
Yeah, what?
You know, Piglet keeps worrying that he's gonna lose. And he's pretty good. Okay. 2, 4... Oh, little one's 2. I kind of think little one there is... that's just a temporary name. I will come up with the real one later. But anyway, I think little one is, a girl only because there's, like, a mushroom growing out of her head. Which is a little peculiar, don't you think? Or maybe that's a bow. And it just kind of looks like a mushroom. It could be... Yeah, it could be that the rich soil and the flowers go in there. Apparently, I'm sneezy this morning. Ugh. And I kind of want to put the leaves in there, too. Okay. See, I sneezed the fog back. Totally kidding. You can't actually sneeze in real life and then bring the fog back in your game, but... But wouldn't that be interesting if you could? See, every plant I plant, they both get a star. Anyway, I got tons of places that I've got tons of places where I can harvest and plant until they're both leveled up. I don't want to leave this area, but I'm gonna have to because I gotta go get Hercules. And, because we gotta hang out with him. And, I'm thinking, it said foresty. And so I'm thinking, like, put the clouds, put the trees around so it looks like we're in a forest. And then also put the clouds, like, around the Elsa area. Like around Elsa's cave. And, work it out from there. Okay, I missed one. Anyway, and work out from there. Oh! Or I could take my book nook area. I think it's got a fire. I can't remember. Well, it's got a, campfire for that, but it doesn't actually have the fire that I remember. Anyway, we'll have to figure out how to... That's how. Never mind. Those pyrotechnic things that came with the Rockstar part of it. But I was gonna try to have like I might have to scoot everything over, but I was trying to have a all four elements. So like a 4-way split. I mean, I guess I could do that kind of stuff over here too, since I don't want to leave the area until I'm done with their stuff. But and my question is, can they leave their environment here? Like if I walked out right now, would they be able to come with me? I may have to buy more carrots. Are you okay? Hey. You okay? Hello?
I'm wondering,
Okay. You're purring.
would you care to wander with me?
He had like a jump scare in his sleep. So I'm like wondering, did he just like not expect his brother to be there? And did he not expect his brother to be there and then his brother was there? Or, what? So after we are out of food, we're gonna have a small problem. Because, you know, it's like I'm not gonna know what to make next. But we have some new recipes from Wish Blossom Ranch that I'm pretty sure I haven't made yet. And we've got some from here that I'm not sure I've made yet. I know I made the Blustery Day soup and honey cake granola bar thing. Can't remember what it was actually called, but it's a granola bar thing. As long as it's not a health bar. Okay, so a lot of health bars are made with dark chocolate. I'm a milk chocolate girl all the way, so I don't like, I don't like dark chocolate. It tastes too dark for me, and I don't like it. So, I wonder if we could trade that tree to be over here, and that tree that is Scrooge to be right there. There has to be a reason why I put it there. Probably because it was going to block that. I have another idea. Okay, so... because I don't want people to not be able to get to Scrooge's shop just because I want a... oh. No, that's the thing. Okay. I'm like, oh, and then I'm like, no, that's the way it was supposed to be. So we will move this over to here. If we can move it, yay. Good. Yay. Well, either way, it's not going where I wanted it to. Exactly. And this one to over here. And this one to over here. There we go. And then this. And this. There we go. To over... yeah, but I'm going to be expecting it to be over there. I guess right here. But I'm going to have to remember that there's that right there. The mining spot. It's behind the tree. There's just not enough places to put these trees. Trying to keep them all, and... okay. So, yesterday, I've never been taught to parallel park. That's, you're parking against a curb, and there's a car in front of you and a car in back of you, and I don't want to be like... I don't remember who that was. It was on a movie, I'm pretty sure. But I don't want to be like that person where you go and back into the other car and you crash into the first car. You back into the behind car and you back into the behind car and then you pull forward into the ahead car and then back into the other car and then, I don't want to do that. And especially with their car, it would probably fall apart. I hate to say it, but it's Ford, so it's not steel anymore, it's plastic. I'm not saying that's because it's a Ford. I'm not saying it's because that's the way people make cars nowadays. And I don't think it's safe because, you know, they have those crumple zones and it's like an accordion. You know, are they just trying to make them cheaper to make? Or are they actually caring about the people? 'Cause it sure doesn't seem like they're caring about the people at all. Another one? Well, I think when we're ready for Puffle Bud Pods, we'll definitely have it. Okay, we have floor 1, floor 2, floor 3, floor 4, and floor 5. Already ready to go. There's 20 floors. Again. I am kind of afraid that, like, emergency services is gonna call and I'm not gonna answer the phone and it's gonna be that my you know, that some bigger truck crashed into my husband and, you know, he's gonna be fine, but I'm always worrying about stuff like that. Because, you know, he and I made a deal that I would take father-in-law to the, to dialysis in the Ford, and then we'd go and pick him up in the Ram later. Technically, okay, so I guess it's a Ram by Dodge. I'm not entirely understanding why it specifically says Ram instead of Dodge, you know? I don't get it. It may be one of those things where you're not meant to get it, but I really don't. Yeah, so it looks like I could have kept that one over there and it would have been fine.
Oh, it's you. That always makes things better.
I hope that they got the same person. It doesn't quite sound like it, but I hope they got the same person that they got to do the Cheshire Cat voice doing the Winnie the Pooh voice, because in reality that's what happened. And so it sounds really creepy. Okay, I know there's an Austin, Texas. There's a possibility that there's an Austin, Nevada. But if there is, do I know where it is? No.
Pardon me. I could use a bit of help.
I mean, you can call me from, you know, at least if you're gonna scam me, call me from Carson City, call me from Reno. You can even call me from Lovelock, Winnemucca, Elko. These are places I've been. You know, these are places I know exist. I've heard of Hawthorne. In California, you can call me from Susanville, Redding, Fairfield, California, Anaheim, Vacaville. I've heard of Sacramento, you know. I mean, I've been to Sacramento. Somebody I know was actually in the jail there. We'd go and visit him about, I think Mom was visiting him every week, but like, you know, I'd go every other weekend, and we were talking to his, I don't know, cellmate or friend, something like that. And, you know, I was telling him it's gonna be okay, and, you know, stuff like that. Well, actually, I don't know what I told him, but, yeah, I think I was telling him it'll be okay, and, you know, he'll be out soon or something like that. And then it turns out that he wasn't as nice as he seemed. If I remember correctly, he wasn't as nice as he seemed. So is that the only, is this the only place that we can play Pooh Sticks? Oh, wait a minute. Reach friendship level 3 with one Honeyglow Woods companion. That's what like, I don't understand that. I did that with Winnie the Pooh. It did not count. I missed yesterday on Pooh Sticks. Oh no. It says play Pooh Sticks daily, and I missed yesterday. So I hope it doesn't like start all over again. Okay. So sell fish from the Honeyglow Woods. Well, I haven't really caught that many. Reach friendship level 4 with one Honeyglow Woods companion. Well, since Winnie the Pooh and Eeyore are on 10, I've done that. Now, if you meant reach friendship level 4 with all Honeyglow Woods companions, that would be different. Or sell gems from the Honeyglow Woods. Okay, that's, you know, different. Befriend companions from the Honeyglow Woods. It says 1. I've done 2, thank you. What do you think Eeyore is? Reach friendship level 2 with 4 Honeyglow Woods companions. Okay, but there's only 3 so far. Hopefully somewhere in there, I'm thinking we're either getting Christopher Robin or Rabbit. I'm not entirely sure which one, but there is one more area left to open around here, I think. Wait a minute, let me check. No, Gloom Meadow. Okay, this is where we found Piglet. This is where we found Eeyore. This is where we found Pooh. Oh no, Nectar Apiary. Yeah, we got that. Oh, but it does show that there's a house here. Some kind of house. I don't remember seeing a house there. Maybe it's not there yet. You know what? That's making me want to go and find out. You know, I think everybody remembers Rabbit more than anybody else, so... Oh, we can't go that way anyway. We'd have to go the other way. I forgot. But it's making me want to find out. Because if there is a house, and there is a character outside of it, because it says 4. So either there's going to be 4 now, or there's going to be 4 eventually. That leads to the, you know, that tree that's been helping us out. This leads up to that area that I was just talking about. Yeah, I don't see a tree. Oh, unless that was this. Okay, so it said walk from here. No, there's no tree. Oh, unless that's this. Oh, okay, so we need driftwood and nectar and... Oh, okay. What kind of flower? That's not telling me a dang thing. I'm gonna guess it's purple because that's the most rare. So 10 nectar. Okay. I totally forgot. Oh. I got a better idea as long as my battery holds out. It's on 13 and ought to hold out. Good. Okay, definitely got all of the, Oh, shut up. My phone's saying, play the game that you signed up for. Play the game. I like playing word games. So, it's saying, play the game. Play the game. And I'm like,
If you
no.
don't have anything else to do.
I've got other stuff to do. Like yesterday, I was supposed to have a day off, except for that I had to take paperwork over to the hospital. And that worked out just fine. I was literally able to just go over and take it in, and it turned out that there was 2 Tinas. And I figured the other lady was there first, so, the other lady was there first, so she called Tina, and I just sat there because I didn't think it was me, but that's exactly who it ended up being. 8! Yes! Who's gonna level up first? Little one or Piglet? They're both little, but, who's gonna do it first? And then, after we do this, we gotta go and, after we level up Piglet, we've got to, after we level up Piglet, we've gotta go and, get the other hedgehog, or while we're at it, we'll get the other hedgehog. The other hedgehog is up in the Piglet area, I want to say. There wasn't one in the Eeyore area, and I thought that was a little weird. You know, because they're supposed to be... Well, I gotta double check which one's here and which one's not. See, those are so plentiful, and because, you know, because I planted them. Okay, so red is here. Green will be here until noon. Orange will be here afternoon. And yellow will be here afternoon. Now, I don't know which one is... Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Nectar Apiary and Braveheart Grove. So, that one's supposed to be in the Piglet area. That's supposed to be in that new area that we were walking around in, saying that there ain't no house there, and what the heck are they thinking? Oh, that one says it's supposed to be in the Gloom Meadow, but I didn't find it in the Gloom Meadow. I found it in the Piglet area. Oh, that's weird. Okay. That is weird. Well, let's go see. And that's the thing, I don't remember where I saw it. And they don't seem to make any noise. That's kind of creeping me out. Maybe when they're saying daily, they just mean 3 times. Oh no. Okay, that time I agree. I got there last.
Pardon me.
Oh, hopscotch thing! Okay, sunflower hopscotch. Yeah. Play Pooh Sticks 24 more times. I'm sure I will. Eventually. You know, I don't want to just go and play Pooh Sticks at the one time, at the one time, all of the games of Pooh Sticks at one time, because even though it is good content and all that, then we wouldn't have a reason to play Pooh Sticks later. Pretty much. So, there's the little guy. He's where he's supposed to be today. See, he's got like a mushroom growing out of his head, growing out of his backside. Oh no, I put it up. Hold on. I keep doing that, thinking I need to get rid of all of them, and then...
I'm wondering, would you care to wander with me?
Not yet, Pooh. They're both bugging the heck out of me.
Probably don't want to talk to me, but I'm here if you
Okay, I know that's what he's supposed to sound like. His voice is great. But he's depressing me the way he's talking. And I'm hoping that all of you do not feel like Eeyore where nobody wants to talk to you. Because I'm sure somebody does. You know, you are important and you do matter. There's been so many times when I felt like nobody cared about me. But, you know, eventually, it's mostly been, you know, it's mostly been since Mama went on her extended vacation, as I call it. You know, like, it just seems like nobody. Well, and my sister does, so I can't say nobody. My sister definitely cares about me. So my sister's been doing, like, DoorDash and stuff, and, she seems to like it. And, you know, she said that you can get, you know, a lot of money from it. But, see, here we have a lot of competition, but I think it's the only job I could get that, you know, all I have to do is, you know, be not so busy, you know, creating content over here, and I'm taking, father-in-law to dialysis later, and, okay, so we fed the little guy, and then the other two will be here later. The one will be in the Piglet area, and the other one will be in the new area. Nectar Apiary. What's an apiary? Am I even saying it right? I mean, correctly. I don't know. You know, it's like Disney is being not afraid to use the big words that hardly anybody knows what what they mean. But 2 questions. Do they know what they mean? And are they really understanding that impaled is not something to laugh at? And, like, I get crazy trust exercise, but is that really something to put in a children's movie? I mean, I know there's supposed to be timeless classics that, you know, everybody can watch, but still, it's not just adults. And, you know, I can totally imagine some 4-year-old, you know, or, you know, some child recreating that scene where, the stick or whatever, yeah, I think it was a part of the tree, got stuck through got stuck through Olaf, and he's like, I've been impaled. And, the kid doing the same thing, but it being not so funny because he used scissors or something like that to do it. I'm sorry, I'm not seeing it in the ha 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 funny that they were seeing it at the time. I know, that's the example that I use the most, and, well, that and,
Pardon me.
Dr. Facilier.
I could use a bit of help.
What do I have? Okay. I have Pufflebud pods. Really? Again? Oh, wait a minute. I did it again. Oops, I did it again. No, I was not singing the song. And I wasn't making fun of it either. Would you stop that? I don't know if I'm yelling at the game or my brain, but one of them needs to stop doing that. Okay, so now we're starting in on our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th one. Dang. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, flower. Oh, wait a minute. I think it's this one, because that's the one that looks like it's white. But we'll take this one, and this one, and this one. We know it's one of those. No. No, we need those. So I think we need one more. I don't know. Apparently I'm in the mood to make, weird voices. Weird voices. I don't remember what that song is. Oh, where did I get that tune? I know it's a song. Okay, so if you know what that tune is and I don't, brownie points to you. Like, I totally recognize the tune. I can't think of what it was. I'll probably have to play it back to my husband later and go, what is this? And then, if he remembers, he'll be like, it's blah, blah, blah. And I'll be like, aw, yeah, duh, I don't know, this kind of looks like a, I don't know. I want to say it looks like a birdhouse. It looks like a... Okay, it's this one. So maybe we're getting an owl? Oh, I forgot about the nectar! And the, is it shinies or is it not shinies? It's not shinies. Okay. That's shiny in a IES form. I was not like trying to
Don't suppose you can help me?
rechristen Chinese or anything like that. Just so you know. I think I will be getting the watering flowers thing fast because, because you have to water the flowers around the honey,
Might you have a moment?
the honey things. No, I don't have a moment at the moment. Oh, eat. So I like watching Christmas movies when the time comes. Sometimes I need that happiness boost, and I watch them, like in the middle of summer. And anyway, bottom line is I like watching Christmas movies. And nectar. No, we don't need the shiny. We need this. But did we need one or did we need more than one? I don't know. I think we needed 5. So we might have to go and do a little mining. Well, let's find out first. Oh, wait. We have the picture. Yeah, we need 5. Never mind. Wait, did I get that? I didn't put them in, did I? I don't know. If we still have 40-something, then... We have 42. But I think we have 47 in the beginning, so... Oh, I hope I didn't leave that. So I may have to redo this one, redo the label in this one and do the Dreamsnap like later, tomorrow, something. Because leveling up Piglet is like my big thing right now. Okay, we got 2. Yes. Oh wait, that was that one. Never mind. Okay. Anyway, we got 2. And never mind. I'll just... Mine 4 rock spots. Yes. We've gotten most of what we need. Gotten 3 out of 5. Or 3/5 of what we need. See, I understand. I mostly understand. No. I just understand some of the fraction thing, but I don't understand the whole thing. You know, like taking the one part of the fraction and flipping it over. You know, like, why are we doing that? And ours is to not ask why. It's just, that's how you do it. And it's like, no, why? You know, I don't understand it. Why would we do that? Why do we need to do that? Why does this make math? I'm not trying to encourage people to go to their math teacher and ask that question, but it might help people. Just saying, it might help. But I'm not encouraging you to do that, because you might get in trouble for being too sassy. Just sometimes I'm a sassy person. Like, somebody was trained to literally push past me so she could get down the street. I made sure everybody knew that I was pissed about that, because I hadn't even gotten halfway across the street yet. And she was trying to run me over. She's in this taxi looking thing, and yeah. I did not appreciate that. Yeah, let's pick that up. I mean, we got plenty of places to pick those up, but, okay. I don't think I picked up the... Hello? Thank you. So, to begin with, it said the more flowers, the merrier, so I, like, put every single flower I had. Yeah, it turns out you only need 6. Yeah, I got that. I was, slightly complaining about the fractions, right? Yeah, okay. Actually, I am complaining about fractions. See, fractions and, it not making any sense are the reason why I can't pass algebra. Now, you give me... Darn it. I need one more. Of the agate. You give me, you made $1,000 take home pay, and you've got this bill, this bill, this bill, and this bill. How you gonna pay it? Yeah, I can do that. That's easy. But if you give me A plus Y equals Z because of whatever, and it's like, well, what do I do with that? The alphabet does not belong to math. In my opinion. Anyway. So I think that's going to be one of those things where, I can put all of the... where I can put all of the different... Yeah, there's one right there. Where I can put all the different, all the different trees and bushes and stuff that have fruit, fruit or... Well, I guess it's fruit on them. That have the fruit and berries on them. I think I will be able to put those together in the, probably in the poo area. That doesn't sound right, but you know what I mean. The Pooh Bear area. I think I'll be able to do that later after we've got all the little missions and stuff done. Come on, I just need one more. So, if we can wait another... Where'd that tree go? Oh. I mean, not the tree, the leaf. Yeah, I got that already. Okay. And then I just need the one... The one agate. And we'll be able to figure out what the heck that is. Oh. Okay, I looked at our little hedgehog friend. And I'm like, what's a pot of honey doing out here? Because literally that's what my brain told me it was a pot of honey. And I'm like, there shouldn't be a pot of honey. Okay. Oh, 30! And this needs shinies. Oh, it only needs 2 shinies. And that's what we have. Yes! We just need more honey. Okay. We need more honey, and we need 1 regular agate. And that's it. Oh. There's a spot to go up there. Please be the one that I need. Please be the one that I need. No, of course it's not going to be the one that I need. Gotta go back and start all over again. Oh, we got 17. Okay, so we don't need that.
Hello, it's me.
And we don't need
Pooh
that.
Bear.
Or that. Or that or that. So I already put that away. Oh, and the blue berries. Not blueberries. They're juniper berries. Okay. Wrong way. Wrong way, rerun. Okay, so like I said, in the one, we just need the gate. And in the other, we need the other one, whatever it was. Oh, and the honey. Duh. Da 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 da. Okay. Try not to get myself in trouble here.
Oh, bother. I'm not quite sure what to do.
Settle. Extreme close up. Settle. 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 Come on, settle. Honey, that's it. I said settle. Oh, you're trying to make my finger feel better. He was rubbing a cheeky on it. There's only one problem. Rubbing a cheeky on it is probably going to hurt it. Unless it feels better. I mean, I'm not saying it could you know, it couldn't have happened anywhere else. And it's, you know, definitely a W store thing. But it is a little odd that it happened there. Because I'm sure it could have happened anywhere. Well, I didn't mean to get your whiskers caught up in my fingers. I didn't pull anything. Just, he's got really long whiskers. I swear, he had like regular whiskers. And then all of a sudden, they decided to go BAM! All over the place. Ooh, sorry. Sorry, baby. See, he likes hanging out with me because I go and pet him. My husband doesn't understand that. They're like, I mean, he's like, they like me. Well, yeah, they do like you, but, I mean, you know, I actually pet them while, you know, I actually pet them while I'm playing. Darn! And you may be wondering, how does one train themselves to actually pet their kitty cat or their dog or, you know, whatever pet they have, while they're playing video games? And it's just, you have to remind yourself that, you know, they'll love you more if you pet them than if you don't. they'll be like, hey, you matter. I like to hang out with you. Yeah, if you just treat them like they're a dog or a cat, and don't care, then they're gonna... Oh, baby, your nose is too close. Sammy, your nose is too close. Anyway, if you do that, then they're just gonna be like, they don't care about me. Okay, so I think this big thing right here isn't important. I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I don't think it's that important. It's kind of in the way. There. It's just, it's too big of a footprint, as they say. So I feel really bad because I haven't watched Suro or Mr. Star Sky in a few days. I keep adding their videos to the list, but I haven't been able to watch any of them. Hello?
Hi, I'm Marisha,
And I gave you well over 10 seconds to respond. You're a droid. How infuriating. Supposed to have 30 for the other one, and I've got 29. And then somewhere in there, I'll be able to open up this area, whatever it is. Where's it go? Goes to this thing. Well, right now, I'm saying that looks like we're going underground. Are we getting Gopher? Gopher's like the one that's lying to everybody. I'm not in the book. And the reason why I'm saying lying is because I was reading an A.A. Milne book. And I'm very confused. Because it's an A.A. Milne book. That's who writes Winnie the Pooh. If you don't know. And Gopher was in that one. He definitely was in that one. And, all the time it's, I'm not in the book, I'm not in the book. Yeah, you are. It's supposed to be a joke, that he's not in the book and America added him. And I don't really see it as funny because he was in the book. Everybody keeps telling me he's not in the book. But I was reading the A.A. Milne book, and he was in it. So, I was like, okay, I realize that there's these, oh, okay. You know, like, I realize that there's, I don't have 6 of them. Dang it. Anyway, I realize that, there's all these, what am I doing? That's what I was supposed to be doing. Anyway, I realized that there's all these lovely Winnie the Pooh things on TV, but, you know, like, I wanted my daughter to get a book education too. And so I, borrowed some, books from the library, and I thought that was really stupid, because at one point, my daughter had her own library card, and then they were saying, or no, I wanted her to have her own library card, that way for the summer reading program, even though she wasn't old enough to participate, you know, she couldn't read, she was only like a baby. Yeah, I think she was a baby at the time. So she was less than 1. But she had her own, I mean, I wanted her to have her own library card because she's her own person. And that way, when we were doing the summer reading program, she could get her own thing. But they were trying to tell me that, okay, I have no idea what that's all about then. Anyway, they were trying to tell me that she couldn't get her own card yet. And it's like, why not? You know, she had to be 1 or something dumb like that. You know, she had to be just a little bit older.
If you don't have anything else to do.
But I do. But I do, Eeyore. I really, really do. And then, that one year at the carnival, I think she was 1, and they told me she had to be 2. So then I brought her back when she was 2. And then all of a sudden it was, no, you have to be 3. And I think when it was 3, she had to be older than that, so. You know, it felt like a personal attack on my daughter. I don't think that's what it was, but it felt like it. So that must be something that's going to come up later. I still need 1, right? Yeah. That's annoying. I just need 1 more. I think they ought to give us the option to steer around. But that's not how Pooh Sticks
Could
is
you
played.
spare a minute?
No. I was about to say, where am I going? As long as I'm putting stuff away. No! This. Oh, okay. It was that. Never mind. Anyway. So yeah, I actually did a whole chapter in my book. It was only 2 pages, but at least I did it, you know. The important part is I did it. You know, I was like, I want to finish this. So, and I got every single video that I have made lately put out yesterday. It was well into the 7 or 8 o'clock range, PM. Oi. But at least I got them all out. And, then I will be needing to get, you know, today out. I'll need to be getting today out, but that'll be pretty easy. So I at least have an idea of my Dreamsnap. You know, that's the thing. Earth. People don't like... You know, people do not like to see empty space on your builds at all whatsoever. And, part of the thing is Earth. So you can, like, have... my current idea is to have a tornado thing, or like the tornado pages. I don't know if I have that one. It might have been a you know, the tornado pages might have been one of those premium shop items. But I think I got some kind of tornado. So anyway, like you can have a tornado to say air, and then you can have like that's the thing. You might be able to have the you know, have it on the beach so you see the water, and then have like a campfire to show the fire part. And I can't remember what the other thing was. But, you know, people are not going to like it if you have empty space for Earth. But yeah, I think that's pretty much what I'm thinking. Except for I want to put it in the, well, maybe not in the forest. Like, maybe have it be, you know, because it was suggesting forest. But maybe not have it in the official forest. Maybe make it in the, you know, like, maybe make it in the, Eternity Isle. I don't know. Sounds like a good idea, though. You know, like, make it an Eternity Isle, and then you got all of those places that are up. But I don't know. Just giving ideas here. Not that... I thought I just put that... I don't know, I just put something in my inventory. There. Why is this pie here? Rabbit's garden pie. I bet you I forgot to give that to Piglet at some point too. Maybe that's why it took so long to level up yesterday. We know event center. Hello? I said hello. I guess they're not doing a giveaway after all. You know, like how, I don't know if anybody, you remember that, but it used to be you could call into the radio station and they'd be doing, you know, some kind of, contest. A contest. And, you know, you might win, tickets to go see, the Beach Boys. I came up with that specific scenario because that's exactly what happened to DJ on Full House. The problem is that it was tickets for 2. And how many people are in the family? There's 6. So it's like, how are we gonna do this? And eventually DJ is just like, I don't want to go anymore. This is causing too much strife. You know, shouldn't say strife, but you know, this is causing too many problems in the family. I don't want to go. And you know, the Beach Boys do a Beach Boy huddle and you know, to simulate that they're thinking about this, they go do 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 to one of their tunes, and they go, "How about y'all come?" And they're like, "Really?" So I don't know what they did with Michelle because you know, there's 6 people in the family, but only 5 went to the Beach Boys. Makes sense. Don't want to deafen the baby, but you know, don't want to cause her hearing loss. But what did they do to Michelle? I mean, what did they do with Michelle? They never say that. You know, and who's gonna end up having a, I mean, you know, who's gonna end up being able to babysit that short notice? Nowadays they just, you know, they go and put noise canceling headphones on the baby's ears. I will be the first person to say that noise canceling headphones do not work as good as you want them to, but they are good to help dampen it. You know, because when I go see the Fast and Furious movies, you know, they're supposed to be loud, I guess. But they're supposed to be loud. So, I have to wear noise canceling headphones. But then I don't hear everything. And then I'm like, we have to get the DVD because, you know, I want to be able to tell what went on in that particular part in the movie without hurting my ears. Okay, what was that? Yay! Just scared the heck out of my cat. Sam, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. He just, you know, jumped off my lap and... Poor little guy, yeah. Okay, so let's go put this in the other spot and then we'll be fine. Now, the only thing I'm gonna complain about with Pooh's house is, what is the other door for? There's no other door for Pooh. There's not like the special Piglet door. But, you know, you can't necessarily make it exactly like the original, so... Yeah, I don't understand this. I don't get it. It doesn't do anything. But it's cool. Okay, so we've done everything that we need to do over here. We collected the first honey pot from over there. And I believe we're gonna have to go and talk to Piglet, Pooh, or Eeyore. Not in that order. To find out what to do next on both of those. It'll probably be... yeah, I want to say that it would probably be... that we were supposed to have a quest to do that. And I just didn't, give it a chance to be a quest, but maybe I'm wrong. And, you know, like I said, I don't know. I haven't been watching their videos, so I don't exactly know what's going on. But, we get... Ow. I was kind of, sitting a certain way on my chair, and my knee was trying to be like... not my knee was trying to be, it just was. Excuse me, you need to quit sitting that way. Anyway, I like leveling them up first as soon as I can level them up. I like leveling them up first. And then... Are you trying to knock your tail off? Looked like he was trying to dance. You know, doing a booty shake thing, and...
Probably don't want to talk to me, but I'm here if you do.
Eeyore, eventually, I promise. Leveling up Piglet right now. Leveling up, little one. I mean, because currently right now, my idea is to call them brown, green, orange, the other color. I heard them, I did not see them. Weird. No! The flower does not go in there. Okay, so we had to have 30 honey in that one. So I have a goal of collecting like 50 honey for the other. I don't know why, I just feel like we're gonna need more honey in that area. Wait a minute. Oh, well, technically sticks and leaves. I'm gonna be really confused. Sticks and leaves are kind of a... Yeah! That would give it some kind of ambiance. Putting sticks and leaves in it. Okay. So, wait a minute. Let's summon a horse. Wrong way. One of them is gonna level up. See, one of them. Oh, was it with a companion? Reach level, friendship level 5 with one Honeyglow Woods companion. Okay. When we get there, we gotta figure out... Piglet. Okay, Piglet's almost on 9. And then we just gotta get Piglet to 10. He's on 9. Now we just gotta get him to 10. So those donuts are more food worthy than I thought they were. I mean, energy worthy. Because I was suddenly like, I do not want it to rain right now. I want to be able to get Piglet the points. So, he's right there. Oh, Oh, okay. That's where Hedgehog's gonna be. There's Hedgehog. Dang. Oh, I still didn't open that. I didn't realize that. Oh, I just got that. Never mind. Elegant geometric windows. It says it's new. I could have sworn I bought that from Scrooge's shop. It's okay. Wow. That's a long video. It's 4 hours. Only at the 2-hour mark. It's weird because, like, I will be watching one Pop's Disney Adventures video, and then all of a sudden, you know, like, it's been playing for a while, and it says it's only been playing for like a half an hour. And then I realize, oh, this one played and then this one played. I'm like, oh, okay. Dang it. Okay, so this would be a regular chest because it's in the valley. It's just in the Winnie the Pooh part. Now that I think about it. But that's like saying that the Alice in Wonderland realm is... Well, it is. Kinda. I'm being wishy-washy on that one. So, I like doing the quests. I really do. I just didn't feel like doing the rest of them right now. Because I wanted to do my Dreamsnap, but then I was like, well, I need to level up Piglet, so... Oh, great. I'd rather put it in a blue chest, though. Because it's a purple thing. Well, actually, yeah, that probably would be a good thing to do. Dang. Oh, so yeah, I got that. I got the paperwork in for the hospital. That went swimmingly. It just I got my little badge saying, yeah, I belong here. You know, it's just like a, you know, like when you're going to a convention, hi, my name is, and it says your name. It's like that kind of thing. But, you know, that way that they know that, you know, that they know that you're here and that you're trying to turn paperwork or whatever you're trying to do, right? They do that when you're going to visit your loved one, too. So, or, you know, maybe you're just visiting a friend in the hospital, but either way, you know, when you're visiting your people in the hospital, they do that, too. You, sign in at the... That is not very much food. Anyway, you sign it in at the front desk and... Good. I only got that. I would have had to put the flower back down again if I hadn't. I don't know what is with me today. Sneeze, 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 sneeze. What the heck? You really need to get on my crop field. Oh.
I'm
It's time for Tigger to come.
See you again. I'm wondering, would you care to wander with me?
Not yet. And I don't have time to spend with Eeyore. Not until Piglet's on level 9. And then we gotta go spend time with Hercules. We really need to move that tree. Tree's annoying me. Okay, so he's part way over.
Don't suppose
To
you
have.
can help me.
Not yet. Soon, but not yet. Soon might be tomorrow. So, my plan tomorrow is that we're gonna go on GTA, so our, account doesn't get deleted. We're probably just gonna do the look for the animals again, because I can't do hardly anything else without... Or, we could fix up a some cars. I don't know. I usually do the animal photos because they're pretty easy to do. Unless you get, like, the mountain lion who eats
If
me
you're not
almost
too
every single
busy.
time. I'm not kidding. He attacks me every single time. And then I have to be spawned back in. And if I'm up high enough, then I can't find my way back to my car. And it's the only way that you can, you know, that's like the only way that I can get away. So, in an hour and a half, I can get the other 2 hedgehogs started, and that'll be great. Because I was like kind of wondering, you know, how we're gonna find the other 2 hedgehogs, and then you know, I finally looked at looked at it on, in the game here. And, and it said that, the 2 were here before noon, and the other 2 are here after noon. And I was like, oh, okay, that works. So, like, that would be kind of hard for me because I usually am streaming before noon. So, I would have to, like, for my sister, I would have to get off at 11 on my stream, and, get off at 11 on my stream and get her 2 hedgehogs in between 11 and noon, and then go and get the other 2. So yeah, I was able to get my shower yesterday and take, things leisurely. It was nice. The only real problem I had was that my mother-in-law was convinced that there's a Caesars in town. Caesars Casino, like their corporate office. Because I said the Nugget, and she's like, no. So I'm like, okay, Fandango. Like, I gave the whole list. Fandango. Bodine's. I even went out to Gardnerville or Minden, wherever that is. Sharky's. The only one I forgot was Lucky Strike. And she's like, no. And I'm like, well, then what are you talking about? Because, I just finally ended the conversation with, I'm not driving to Vegas. Okay, so... Wait. Doesn't really matter which way I go. So that means, yeah. No, put that back. If I would have known that it wasn't going to do that, then I would have more in the first place. I mean, all 3 in the first place. Okay. I think they put in hang out with Hercules because maybe they think that people aren't gonna hang out with him. They're not gonna hang out with him much unless they need to do something for the quests. They're not expecting everybody to get theirs done within the first 5 days or whatever. And I, pretty much have to. I'm working on my story. I'm having to take father-in-law and mother-in-law to appointments. Case in point, next week it's gonna be, I have to take mother-in-law to a different doctor on the 21st, so not the regular one, and I'm a little confused on that. Anyway, I'm a little confused on that, but we'll get it done. This is where I was going. Just saying, this is where I was going. Wait. Oh, there's not enough. Yeah, there. No, wait. It doesn't want to go past that spot. Dang it. Sure. Oh no, I just know that that tree was bugging me. See, I don't know which ones are given the, which ones are giving the leaves and which ones aren't. So, I'm having a bit of an issue with that. But yeah, I've just been so busy lately, and it looks like I'm gonna have to come up with some kind of job to do, like outside the house, because, they don't want to just let my husband get the job with his one little income, even though it's more than enough, but they don't want to do it. So I'm gonna have to like sign up with DoorDash or something. And you know, you can get tips and everything. It's really cool. But my problem is that if I drive too much, my ankle decides to get angry at me. You know, I think I don't know how I would do it, but I think if I was able to get some kind of job to where we could make enough money that, you know, we could pay the bills and, I mean, you know, pay the bills, get the new place, you know, all that kind of stuff, that I would want to fix up their dang Ford, you know, get it all fixed. Or get them a new one. But either way, I would want to, like, paint her, I think she needs a new advertisement, is what I think. But, I would want to paint her, I mean, you know, like, paint the doors. We'll have somebody paint the doors, because I'm not good at art. But, you know, paint the doors to where it's got a good advertisement on it. where it's not just, hey, sign up for sewing classes. And, you know, I don't know that anybody wants to learn how to sew anymore. But, if there is a person that wants to learn how to sew, then, you know, they need a better advertisement than just her name on a car magnet. I mean, you know, the name of the sewing school on the car magnet. You know, because it doesn't show where, as far as I know. And I am really worried for when I have to go pick up father-in-law because, I am really worried for when I have to go pick up father-in-law because of the fact that I've got to cross the street to get there, and what if that same lady is going to try to run me over again? I think this time I'm going to record it. Just in case somebody is trying to run me over again. I'm sorry, I'm salty about that. If you try to kill me, I'm going to be salty about it. You know, I'm going to be salty, I'm going to be angry, I'm going to be complaining about it. Especially, you know, I don't know why, it bugs me a lot that she tried to run me over in a taxi-looking thing. A taxi-looking thing. You know, I don't know why that bugs me. Dang. Anyway, she tries to do it again, and I'm gonna be recording. And I will, write down her license plate and then delete the video. Or post the video. I don't know. I don't think that's legal. Technically. But anyway, I'm hoping that she's not going to be going down the street again when I have to go pick him up. Because I ended up having to okay, normally I park it right across the street from our house. And this time, because I don't know how to parallel park, I'm not good at it. I might go get it after stream and, park it in the driveway. And then I'll have to call my husband because he doesn't always read my texts. Well, I'll text him first and see. But anyway, tell him that I parked it in the driveway because I can't. Oh, and I was trying to have him, park it across the street. And then I was like, and then he came up with a good argument. I said, don't move the seat no matter what. Because we got in the sweet spot right now. It doesn't hurt to drive. So we do have it in the sweet spot, and it doesn't hurt to drive. So I told him to go to Reno today, and it'll be okay. But I do like driving the truck better. I just don't like trying to park the truck. You should see some of the weird ways I've been parking the truck lately. Oh! Looks like there's a nice spot right behind the blue car, but then somebody's gonna park me in. I don't parallel park. That was not on my, my list of things that we do. And I'm like so afraid that, I'm driving this little cheap car and that I'm gonna crash into that, nice truck, and then they're gonna have to pay car insurance, and then they're gonna be yelling at me, and yeah. That's one thing, but then on, you know, when I'm driving, fast, you know, like 50 or above, that's fast around here. The highest we get is 65 unless you're going to Elko, and then you can go 80 or 90, I can't remember which one, but it's crazy. But there's a whole lot of nothing there. It's like, you would have to do something really stupid to get into a bad car accident over there, you know? You'd have to do something really stupid. Like, play bumper tag with the car ahead of you, because they're in your way. You'd have to do something like that to get into a car accident. This is all flat road, you know, it's all pretty much flat road. Big straight. You know, you're going like totally straight, and it was boring as heck. Why are we looking like we're outside? Or is there just nobody in that spot? I would say that has to be, you know, pretty hard, going to Disneyland with a baby. When I was watching the Don't Stop Meowing family, I was saying, y'all need to take, you know, they just had Taj at the time. Y'all need to take Taj to Disneyland. And apparently I wasn't the only person who said that. And so they took Taj to Disneyland, and he had a good time. It looked like he was, you know, it looked like he was having fun. Except for parts of, It's a Small World. He was like looking at that, with the look on his face like, huh? I don't know, but I know he likes rides, and he was the spoiled type of little guy. As soon as he could sit up, they have remote control cars, you know, like the size of a Power Wheels, but it's got a remote control. So you cannot drive it anywhere that, you know, your kid cannot drive it anywhere that you don't want them driving it. Maybe when he's older, they'll give him an actual Power Wheels, but at the moment, they've got the remote controlled ones. Oh man, I've got 2 seats left. That's annoying. 2. That's all. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go somewhere else, Piglet. Well, these are coming up, so I guess we can buy some more. Food. My character needs food. They'll do that, but I don't know how much food worthiness each food has until I get to it. Okay, how close is he now? So close. So close. Okay, we have Tigger. We have Snow White. We have Tinkerbell, who has a dream style apparently. I don't have her dream style yet. Oh, and Cruella. But it's still lighting up like there's a Wish Blossom somebody that we don't have yet. Oh, maybe it's here. Okay, my eyes were going crossed for a moment there. Yeah, I don't see anything. I'm saying my eyes were going crossed because the little dots from over there are invading the space of over here where the stuff is. That always happens to me. I don't know if that happens to anybody else, but it always happens to me. And I'm like, I don't know if my eyes are like really going crossed or if there's some other problem. See, it didn't do anything. It didn't go away. It keeps saying that, you know, that's the Buffalo Pods. Yeah. Anyway, it keeps saying it like, like they fixed that issue where it's doing that. And then they didn't. Either that or my case is very special. Okay.
I'm wondering, would you care to wander with me?
Not yet, Pooh. Okay, question. How many do I have? 100, 200, 300, 400, 502. Okay. 502. It's an interesting number there. I did not have that. I just had carrots. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Okay, Piglet. No, I am not calling you Piglet. I do not want to have a kitty cat named Piglet. I give them real names. You know, Ben, Sam, Bobby. Although Bobby came with her name. You know, we didn't change her name just because she came to our house. Especially if they, you know, like finally get an apartment and can take her back. Although I think she wants to stay here with us. You know, she seems to have a better, calmer life here. But, like, you know, people are like, why don't just give her to somebody else? And I'm like, I can't do that to her. She, you know, she had an owner when she was 4 months old. I mean, you know, before she was 4 months old. Like, when she was a little kitten. And then, they, I guess, passed away, my sister said. And, it was an older person. Anyway, and then, here, I'm gonna put... No, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna put it that way. Sorry, I don't know what was going on with my cat, but if I can help it, I try to fix the situation. In this case, I felt patting Sam like a baby would help, and hopefully it does. Dang! Got like every bonus that... You know, I got like every bonus that you can get on this game. I got a dumb question. Okay. I mean, it may not have been a dumb question. Maybe it was a smart question. But I was thinking that this area here needed a different chest. And then I was like, this is technically part of the valley.
Hello.
The trees in the valley. So unless they give us special Winnie the Pooh, you know, Winnie the Pooh Eeyore or Piglet, like maybe they'll give us pink chests. Ooh, if they give us pink chests, I would be so happy, because then I could put the pink flowers in the pink chest, you know? Anyway, maybe they'll give us pink chests, and we, can... like in our food rooms, we can have the pink one, so we know that that's Winnie the Pooh. Or... I was gonna say, or yellow, but we already have yellow. You know? And I keep telling Eeyore that he needs to get his butt out of my harvesting area, and look what I just did. Okay. Can I take the skirt off? I know I like the skirt, but... Hello? Thank you. That's better. Okay. Okay, I'm back to her hat. Her head is gonna get fried if we don't put some kind of hat on her. And I can't remember if the... Oh, see... Not this one. That looks... a little dorky. Nah, okay. I don't exactly like that one. That's the one I'm looking for. There There we go. Win at Pooh Sticks. Oh. That's gonna be a job of work. I don't know if the game has worked it out exactly what I'm gonna use or whatever. I could use a pumpkin.
Yay!
Finally. Okay. Now we can go hang out with Hercules and get our routine duties done. After we get Angel. Okay. Okay, Piglet.
Oh,
Don't need
is
to hang out
everything
with you
all right?
anymore. Yeah, except for that we're done hanging.
Would you have? I hope I'll see you later.
I'm sorry, but Piglet would probably in real life be looking at Angel going, oh, hey, no. Probably be thinking Angel's a half a lump or a woozle, you know? Half the lumps and woozles are very confusals. Okay, it said win. That's the problem here. It said win at Pooh Sticks. One more time. Today. See, that way we could have one leg on one side of the horse and one leg on the other side of the horse. Sure, I'm gonna try that. Watch me still lose. I got there at least second.
Excuse me.
Driftwood got there,
Are
and
you very
then
busy?
I'm gonna try the pumpkin one more time. Got 9,477 of them. I got first.
If you're not too busy.
Fine. Watch me get caught up in the swirly doodle. And still lose. Yup. Because the tomato got there first, and that thing, and then me. They're doing this on purpose.
Don't suppose you can help me.
Not at the moment, Eeyore. I need to hang out with Hercules. Okay, so I did. What? Y'all saw that. When it poo sticks.
Probably don't want to talk to me, but I'm here if you do.
That's it. I'm out of here.
Well, I'd really like your help.
I know, Piglet, but who's first? So, are they gonna come out into the real world, the rest of the real world, or are they gonna hang out in Poohland? It'd be nice if Hercules was like right there. Didn't happen. Anyway, I was thinking like this. Oh, yeah, like this. Okay, wait a minute. I gotta take that out, though. Yeah, put that over there. And, why? Why? Like, I'm wondering why any of this stuff is here. Okay. Actually, hold on a minute. That's not what I had in mind. But... where'd I go? Why? It just had the ice rink in here. Okay, I am confused. Right there. Okay. Okay, so my problem is that I don't know how to, I don't know how to trap people. Wait, that would be... Anyway, I don't know how to trap people, so I don't know how I would, do this. I would have to move a bunch of stuff. Wouldn't be a day without mother-in-law interrupt me about something. Excuse you, phone. The welfare office wouldn't grant an extension Let me double check. Yeah. I didn't mean to say it so snotty, though. I realized too late. It has an exclamation point at the end. Okay, so so she wanted me to take him over there to see about an extension, and that's not what they said. I gotta quit doing that. Put that back. Thank you. Stop it! Gosh. What's the problem there? There's nothing in the way. In case that's what the problem is. I mean, it's not going to look right because of the... What? Huh? What are you talking about? She has to... Okay, technically it's after 11. Husband told her 11. What the heck is she talking about? Ooh, that would be neat. Yeah, okay, hold on a sec. Let's take that out. Even though it looks really cool. We'll take that out. I don't know if that's an inside door or outside door. Kind of like thing. I mean wall, not door. It's driving me crazy again. Like I said, technically it is after 11, so... Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so I need to pull this out and pull this out, I think. And then the wall should be able to go in there. I'm gonna put this as nicely as I could. Instead of telling her, go away, I'm still streaming, I'm telling her I would fix the problem if I could. Sounded a lot nicer. Wasn't there a roof thing too? Although I can't use it. And there's supposed to be clouds in here too. Now, I'm getting on the verge of wanting to type to her in all caps. I don't want to have to do that. I don't like having to do that. But it might have to happen. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to happen. No. Okay, let's try we. Thank you. Mother-in-law doesn't know how to count. So, if a miracle had happened, we could have gotten the paperwork turned in on Monday. But it didn't. So... we ended up having to... This got yellow at the top. That looks green now. Yeah. Sure, giant daffodil. Oh gosh, that is too big. Maybe put him back here? There's no way she read all that. Well, maybe she reads faster than I do. Oh, that would be pretty. I don't know where to put it, but it would be pretty. There we go. So sun drop clonch or whatever that said. Cloche, cloche. I don't know. There we go. Anyway. That and okay. We've got 2 elements so far. I think we got a lot of stuff that says, "Hi, I'm Earth." But like I said, we need something that says, I don't know, tornado or something. Yeah, actually it did. Cubicle. Wall. She even pointed it out to you. This lady didn't have anything saying what her name was. Yeah, she did. And she really did. She pointed it out to mother-in-law. That's the worst part. Because that's where her email address was. Too. Their law drives me nuts. Of course, at least we're not screeching at each other right now, so. Yeah. It's better. I guess. What? No, I'm never gonna finish this, so she shouldn't quit texting me. You know what? No, babe. Wait, no. Yeah. Hold on, thought of something else. Okay, she's talking to me. About some, I mean, she told, yeah, she was talking to me about something, that the lady told her cannot be done. Nobody's gonna understand that if they don't live, like, near Tahoe. Okay, so, like, in Tahoe, one of the businesses that does the most business over the winter, besides the ski resorts, are the ice cream shops. And why is that? Because people run their temperatures up. People run their temperatures up by going skiing, and then they've got to figure out a way to they have to have a way to lower it back down again so they're not, like, sweating and stuff. You would think that, it's winter. It's freaking cold outside. There's snow. You ain't gonna get that hot. Yeah, you are. She's driving me crazy. At least she's not bugging my husband at work. That's happened a few times. Quite a few times. No, this way. And then, put that there. I don't know if this is gonna make any bit of sense, to anybody else. It just seemed to be a thing that should happen, you know? Oh, I gotta move that. Okay, so... So when I'm done with this, I will probably put every single one of these back where they came. I just need to move them for now. Now, what was the other thing? You know, I don't understand why any of this has anything to do with me. She just likes to complain to people. You know, like, she's squawking to me because the welfare lady's taking so long. Well, I'm probably exaggerating. I hope I'm exaggerating. But I tried to put it as best as possible so she'd understand that the lady that we went to go see on Monday, or, no, before Monday, we saw them earlier this month. Anyway, we went to go see her at the welfare office, and, she said that we could probably get an extension on the 13th, since they sent it last month and it still hasn't gotten here yet. It's been almost a month already and it hasn't gotten here. I've had paperwork do that before, and then all of a sudden I'm like, I need a new one, and I had to wait a month again because it didn't get there when it was supposed to the first time. So anyway, not the point here. So anyway, we went to go see her, and then we went to go see her on the 13th, but, I forgot what my point was. I totally forgot what my point was. I am so sorry. I had a point. Oh, I said that, that she's probably got 1,000 clients, and she needs to work on all of them, not just mother-in-law, So, it's driving me crazy. This has nothing to do with the build. I just wanted to put it in there. Has nothing to do with it. Okay, and then the ice cream can go over here. Nobody's gonna understand that. Okay. Okay, you go over here. You know what? Why don't we go get Hercules? I don't know where he is, but if we go get Hercules, then we can hang out with him and do this at the same time. So I'm hoping he's home. Watch, it'll be Phil. Nobody's home. That's fun. Oh, that looked like they had stolen, Cruella's coat. You come here a minute, because I'm supposed to give you a gem. No, that's a, orb. Nope, that's food. That's a gem. It's probably a gem I want to keep, but you can have it.
Not bad. I appreciate your appreciation, kid.
You wouldn't have any idea where your buddy
What's the matter?
Hercules
See ya?
is, would ya? There. Mine with Hercules? Did I say 10 times? Darn it. Oh. No, I just need to stretch my legs out, babe. Sammy. Oh, I already claimed it. Okay, duh. No, 25 times. Fine. Where is he? Where is he? Okay, there's Eric, Belle, Goofy, Cinderella. There he is. I don't care if he's fed. I'm stealing him. Hold on, Brownie. My hair looks horrible. On my character. Actually, after my shower, I thought that my hair looked really nice.
Hey, thanks. This is great.
I had that?
Hey there.
Cool. You're supposed to hang out with me, not me feeding you.
Oh!
I'm sorry, I pressed the wrong button. No, of course not. We don't got pizza or chrysanthemum tea either. Okay. I want some caramel apples. Some actual ones. But like around here you can only get them at Halloween time in a 3-pack. And I just, I want to be able to get the you're by yourself, so you're getting, you could have sat with Hercules. I wouldn't have told your boyfriend. Can't remember what his name is, so.
Well, see you around. Hi there.
Con's either the bad guy or her horse. I can't remember which. Oh, Con's her horse.
Oh,
What was her
hello.
boyfriend's name? Because I think they were still dating, or they were in the, or they were in the, fiancé phase. Okay, Hercules, let's go finish this thing. I don't know if it's going to take forever or what. But I gotta hang with you for 45 minutes, so might as well. Okay, so we got 2 elements. We're gonna have to move this. Can we move it to the other side? Oh, good. Not exactly where I want it to be, though. Come on. Fine, Mulan's front yard, then. I know what I want. I just don't know if I have one. You know, the idea is that it's supposed to be, you know, this lovely little snowman family. No. I want the kid one, though. Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Yeah. That is way too big. Never mind. It's huge. It's like, I know what I want. That kind of looks like a... But I wanted to put the, you know, try to make that sun. I don't know how other people do it, but... But I'm doing my best. So I will, you know, if I can't find them in this list, I will probably... Oh, yeah. No, I just need one. Well, I put that room thing in there. I don't know. I started out thinking fire, and then I think I started thinking sun. Everybody's gonna see. I mean, seriously, everybody's gonna see the, that doesn't work. That doesn't work either. Because that blocks the, never mind. That just doesn't work. It's supposed to be the elements. You know? So, there's like supposed to be fire and stuff. Firefly. I don't know how to make those go off at all whatsoever. How was I suddenly wondering if my husband's upstairs? You know what? That makes more sense than the bell thing. And I got a silly question. Why was she's a grand old flag, she's a high flying flag, just in my head. I haven't thought of that one in years. Why did I do that? Okay, I don't know. But we'll figure it out eventually. Like, if you're sitting there, you're reading a book, you might want some candy. She did stop texting since I reminded her that it's Wednesday, not Thursday. So this might be a longer stream than normal. I'm gonna try not to. Yeah, it's gonna be a longer stream than normal. Sorry. I really was gonna try not to. I'm looking for one specific thing, and the problem is that I don't think I'm gonna find it. That's not what I'm talking about, because that has pink. It's not fire. No. Still can't find the thing that I'm looking for. It's an idea. No, it's just in the wrong spot. Oh, no. I need definitely... No. It's the wrong shape for that, though. Okay, so if you look at her just right, it looks like it's for real. What's a regal golden torch do? Apparently I have to turn it on. Well, if we don't like it, we'll get rid of it, and if we do like it, then we'll put it in there somehow. That is huge. Never mind. Oh, hey. Yeah, we got water. Still working on air, though. Okay, so we got fire-ish. I got ice. Oh, and Mushu. I should have trapped Belle in there, but I'm not good at it. I could go and put one of those. Ew. Yeah. I don't know. That decorative vase kind of looks like a fruit salad. Question is, how am I going to do this on my sister's file? Dang it. Yeah, why would we have a toaster and a blender? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't need that anyway. Pet a kitty time. Hmm. I have an idea. Okay. First of all, we'll go and move this over here. And we'll move this over. Oh, come on. Okay, I think the bench is too, isn't in the right spot for that. Let's move this over here. I'll move this. Maybe the rug is in the way. No, it's just having issues. Like like the thing's too tall. Yeah. Mm. Okay. To put that back where it belongs. Because, as far as I know, it doesn't actually, light up. I just had this. Does hot chocolate fit in here? No, it's too tall too. Dang it. Okay. Does ice cream fit over here? People understand that. No. Dang. With any luck, everyone will just assume that I got a different version of that campfire than everybody else, and they'll think, why doesn't mine go up that high? And then they'll realize that it's the diorama. Or I like the idea, but would it look better as no, definitely not. Okay, I'm looking for. Oh, does this light up? Yes. Okay. But I bet you it does not do what I want it to do. There'll be one or two things wrong with my idea. Everything else I've tried to put under there doesn't fit. Yeah. Thing is, it's not too tall. It's not too tall. It fits in that spot. Ah, that's annoying. Okay, hold on. I can't fit it where I want to fit it either. Which is right here. That's the problem. I really like that. I really like that. And here, can I take the popcorn? No, stop it. Can I take the popcorn and put it over here? Yes. Okay. So then I can go and put this over here. Eventually. Oh, I bet you that's why I can't. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I put half this stuff in here in the first place. I totally see myself saying something next week of a sun is a big ball of fire. At least that's what they say. Okay. Close enough. Okay, so I got fire, and I've got water and frozen. Or I could do the entwined woodland bench. Um... I don't know what I was just listening to in the background. Somewhere. But it almost kind of sounded like... It almost sounded like, training mannequin. If you don't look too close, it'll be okay. I don't know if I'm right, but I could have sworn that we got a tornado out of the star path or something. And that's what I want for wind. A lot of frozen stuff. I was thinking a box of tissues and a box of croissants. You know, the croissants still have something to eat, and then a box of tissues just in case we're reading a sad story. And I'm like, nah. Mustard? Don't let's be silly. Jam? Or was it butter? I don't know. Either way, it was something that wasn't supposed to be inside a clock. Or, I mean, a watch. That's kind of where she belongs. That's not where we're going to put her, though. Can't do that. I want to do that so bad, and you can't. Just doesn't look like it's over the water. That one doesn't work. Yeah. Well, it's in my price range. You still have to get... Really? Out in the middle of freaking nowhere, and they haven't showed any pictures of the inside. Oh! That flag's a little too low. I didn't see washer and dryer hookups. No, that's not too bad. He sent me a picture of my house. Well, it could be washer and dryer hookups, but I don't think it is. Well... At this moment, I'm like, okay, no matter what. I know it sounds stupid, but... Okay. I am wearing my glasses. Huh, that's pathetic. Okay. Okay, newer hot water heater. Well, if we have to, we'll get somebody to help us put in a new one. Still don't see anything about washer and dryer. Okay, listings, dash, strange information. What? Okay. Oh. If we had any school-age children, the junior high's just down the street. Okay, garage, yes. Garage space is 1. That's stupid. Carport, yes. Carport spaces is 2. That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, whatever. Parking is a total of 3. Lot size is an acre. Lot size square feet. Oh, lot size is square feet. Okay. I was looking at that going, damn, that's a big house. Okay, so cooling, yes. Heating, yes. I don't understand what a water test is. Anyway, it's a no. That's not good. I don't think, but that's okay. Oh, hey, we can get cable out there. Electricity available. Electricity connected, yes. Okay. I'm still not seeing anything about washer and dryer. Appliances included in sales oven, which is a gas oven. We're used to electrical. I wonder if we could fix that. Well, I'm sure that we can come up with something for washer and dryer. If it doesn't have it. I'm sorry, this is something that's important. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I think we can add something if we need to. Can't find what I'm looking for. Dang, we went way far on this list, didn't we? Sorry. Just because it was so loud. See, the only problem with that place that he just sent me is that I did not read anything about washer and dryer. But I guess we could somehow... See, I was thinking about taking that one out and putting this in instead. Hello?
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 My name is Savannah. Right now in Nevada.
My name is Savannah, and right now in Nevada. That's throwing up red flags. I don't like it when they say Nevada. It's Nevada. It's been Nevada all my life. I don't know why anybody would say Nevada. Okay. So there's a few things in the way for this. Just up on the desk, silly. Okay. You sound like you said, okay. That was cute. Darn it. That's not what I meant. I'm at the point where I'm like, I would rather, okay, so that's just in the way. That's why I didn't do that. I'm wondering. Wondering. That was also on Full House. It was a chickenpox episode. And part of the thing was that part of the thing was that hold on. Gotta get my idea here. Okay, part of the idea is that Joey was using the recommended medicine on the itches so they didn't drive him crazy, right? And Jesse's like, oh, did I say Jesse or Joey? Joey was. Just in case I did say Jesse, I meant Joey. Ah, there we go. Now, I like the other one though. Okay, so this is like supposed to be a fire thing. That looks like they're all worshiping the fire. Now. Yeah, that all looks like they're worshiping the fire. That's not okay. They're supposed to be like they're there to oh! Yeah, I could have done that too. I didn't even think of that. Okay, so it's supposed to be that they're all here to hear the story. Put that back. Okay. Now I put the little gnome dude here. It's the little toy aliens here. No, Donald's definitely gonna mess with the aesthetic here. I mean, with the idea here. Okay, no, not that dog. This dog. I don't know what the dog's name is. I feel bad. Okay. I don't know. He's just not quite the right... Hello?
Hi, this is Hannah Wong.
It's Jennifer's phone number. It's Jennifer's phone number. But Hannah the droid is going to be is talking to me. Yeah. Well, I guess that's the right angle, I guess. And then Earth. You know, this is like sun and earth. I mean, fire and earth. I still haven't been able to stop and figure out what that thing does. Okay, fire and earth and water, and I'm still trying to find air. I mean, is it called tornado? Because if it is, cool. If it isn't, grr. You know, there's only one problem. That's going to make it look like I actually love ice. And I don't. I do if it's in my cup. You know, if it's in my cup and cooling down my drink. That's one thing. If it's... See, the problem is it's in the name. Firefly. But is anybody gonna think of it as fire? So that's why I put in the outdoor fire thing. Well, I was gonna put in fire thing anyway. There's other people who can go and take like their you know, like take their this and their that and make it literally look like it's, you know, the whole thing's on fire. And I don't know how to do that. I got a dumb idea. I still want to put in if we have it, I still want to put in the Olympic gold planet. That's so annoying. You know, there's times when more is less and less is more, but I don't know. They usually say less is more. But in this case, I don't know. Anyway, I could totally see me next week squawking that, you know, getting upset that you know, totally getting upset because of the you know, nobody understood my thing. I mean, my Dreamsnap here. I could see me doing that. Monstrous sushi plate. Wow. Maybe we should do the wintry pond instead. Nala's waterfall. That would look nice. Okay. I don't know if a tornado, if we even have one. Here, how about we look up... No. Okay. Music wrecks, foliage, utilities. I don't know, it could be essentials for all I know. Sycamore tree and willow tree. Wow. Maybe I didn't get it. Maybe I'm being impatient. Okay. Yeah, like, I could have sworn that we got one. So if we did, that'd be good. And if we didn't, the fans will have to do. So, as I think I said earlier, please don't get discouraged by the amount of stuff that I have if you're a newer player. Or if you're an older player and you're like, what? She's got tons of stuff more than I do. It'll happen. This is almost 4 years worth of collection stuff here. So it will happen. It just hasn't happened yet, And I looked all through there and I did not find the one thing I was looking for, which would have been like really awesome if I could find it. Yeah, I don't think my character needs coffee. Flower lamp, but it's not fire. Hello? Okay. Maybe the way that I answered the phone, though. Yep, it could be the way that I answered the phone. Sometimes it gets a little salty. And I'm like, hello? Yeah, or some kind of version of that, yeah. Some kind of weird version of, what I was trying to say. Yeah, I want to say we got a baby tornado. I'm not entirely sure, but I think we got a baby tornado. Over here. Yeah. No, that's huge. Never mind, that doesn't even look realistic. Like, on the one hand, I could totally imagine Suro seeing my, seeing my picture, and he's like, oh, they're listening to a story or whatever, and, whatever he's gonna see it as. And, and then there's that, and there's that, and there's that. That'd be neat. This was definitely The plushies were definitely on here. But it doesn't make any sense why the plushies were on here. We got plenty of permafrost. We got snow people. There's no people like snow people like. If you know what that song is, awesome. If you don't, that's good too, I'd say. Yeah, I'm just like, okay, I know. I know. Oh. Um. Yeah, I forgot what I was saying. I got distracted by the fire. Wait, this looks like it has a fire in there too. Oh, it does! That is awesome. But I think it was fire, ice, and... Not entirely sure. There's no castles like snow, castles like no castles I know. I don't know. Okay, I think I'm getting a little crazy here. So yeah, I didn't see it. How about outdoors specifically? Oh, okay. So you can take... Oh, that's what I meant. I just need outdoors. I mean, unless there's a something, you know, like there's a something that you put on the ground and then the tornado comes out of there. I didn't see one. Like the cast iron steam vent. What does that mean? Oh, and the Dappa snowman. No, because the Dapper Snowman, I mean, Dapper Snowman's good, but the problem is he's selling hot chocolate. And if he's selling it to that family over there, he's basically selling them bad drugs or something, you know? Ooh, that would be even better. I like this one. I know I like the other one too. Oh, but it's got a big. Dang, it's got a big. Yeah. Never mind. I liked the idea better though. No. It doesn't even look like a fire. Yeah, lantern tree, but it's not fire. Well, maybe I don't have it yet. Okay, I'm just saying when you wash a dog, when you wash your dog, when you wash a dog, you have to wash all of its parts. Let's put it that way. And I know that we're the only ones that can talk to Lady Anne Tramp, but still, Minnie and Daisy would have had to wash certain parts of him, you know. I'm just saying that seems like a weird thing to have them do in the game. But I'm thinking, little. I don't know. I think I'm putting more thought into it than maybe I should. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh. Darn it! Did it again. And I'm not trying to be like, oops, I did it again. It's just really, I did it again. And it's really annoying. I was talking about, if Sorrow or Mr. Starnes guys saw my video, like I can see them saying something about the practice dummies reading them a story. Okay, cool. And then noticing the gnome. Or telling them a story, probably. I don't know where I'm looking, where what I'm looking for is. That's what. Okay, so I was sitting up, and my side was like, I don't like that. I don't like that. God. Because we used to have, and I think we still should have, pyrotechnics. You know. And I don't know if we still have them. Because I haven't seen them. But I haven't been looking for them. But then now I am looking for them and I'm not seeing them. I was like, I suddenly don't know what time it is. Oh no! And then I'm like, it's only 1:23. Okay. I'm gonna be freaking out in a little while though, because I'm used to going over to their house at an hour until the appointment. And the dialysis people don't like that. Okay. Wait, then... Okay, reset. Wrong button. Maybe utilities? I went through the whole thing and I did not see them, so either they got taken out or something, because I don't remember selling them all. Like, I tried to keep one out of each thing. Huh. Well, I guess I'm done. And then for some reason, it must have been the mistletoe. What does this do? Doesn't do anything. Okay, and then I need you over here. Come on, Herc. Dang it. Oh, well. Goofy. I was about to call him Scooby for some reason. His name ain't Scooby. That was something that used to confuse the heck out of me. Oh, what was her name? Oh, her name was Sky, but sometimes her mama called her Scooby. That's something that confused me. Okay. So, oh, that's not what I need. I need that. And that. And that. I guess we'll scoot that over a little bit. And then, no, I meant this. No, I don't see any fun. Oh. That do. Makes it to where you can't see the whole thing. Touch of magic, personalized items cannot be used in Dreamsnap. I know. Ow, Pookies. Just so you know, there are no touch of magic personalized items in there. Not even my clothes. And they really need to fix this.
Pardon me. I could use a bit of help.
See that little shop kitty cornered there?
My best friend Ralph is a knucklehead, but I love him.
I am literally sitting here frowning with like, good, I'm glad you guys can come here. That is awesome. I love that. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Okay. Okay. And then... Sorry, anybody who, remembers Dude, Where's My Car will understand what I'm talking about. Hercules, I need you a little closer. Wait a minute. Herc. Oh. Oh, okay. Awesome. Oh, I forgot we were supposed to be mining with you. Okay, so you can hang out with me a little longer. Well, a lot longer. But anyway. Okay, so no, I don't want the flowers in there. Though. Look. You know what? Heck no. I got the Mickey Cloud. I'm good. You can barely see the fire, but... But I think you can see that I was trying to get all of the elements together. Now, Hercules, let's go mining. 25 times. Dang. We're going to start out on the Vilest mines. I don't know how many are in there, but it should be good. Or should we start out in the... Yeah, we'll start out on the Vilest mines. And then we'll do Sunlit Plateau. Oh, right here. And then we'll do Sunlit Plateau, and then we'll do Forgotten Lands, and then, yeah. Until we get 25. It's the only thing that we need to do is mine with Hercules. And throw all the stuff that we don't want, which is everything that we get in here. On the floor for picking up another time. One of these days we will do that. Of course, I think one of these days we will probably end up having a full chest of gold ingots and a full chest of iron ingots and a full chest of the wrought iron ingots, and you know. Of course, that's a one of these days thing. That way. Anyway, then until I have to take him to his appointment, I'll probably end up doing Winnie the Pooh stuff. And then when I get back, I gotta go and do all this stuff for my sister. At the very least, the, I don't know if I did anything for my sister last week for the Dreamsnap, so I better dang well do it this time. Oh, you know what? We didn't track it. What? Oh! Okay, so if we find, Merlin... No, that's Phil. If we find Merlin... Then we can... Yeah, see, we got 16 already. You may be asking, how the heck did she do this? Okay, so I'm not going to give all the details, but apparently Ubisoft Barcelona is having issues. Sounds like they're treating their employees unfairly. There's more to it than that, but
As usual.
anyway, there's more to it than that, but it's on GOOGLE, so, and therefore the internet, so just, you know, take it with a grain of salt. I don't live in Barcelona, so I don't actually know. You know what? I said I was gonna, oh my goodness. I said I was gonna contact the labor board because I'm getting, dismissed as an employee. Well, if we moved out to Silver Springs, then I would have to quit anyway. So it's really not fair to them. But if I did that, then
One could curl up in a patch of sun.
you know, I'm kind of in a, I don't want to try to get a job right now because of the fact that everything's so up in the air, but it sounds like that's what we need to be able to, you know, put this together. And, you know, like right now I'm just in a, we've got to move out of here, and we don't know if we're getting an extension or not. Ooh, this would have been really cool. Don't we have one of those somewhere? As a... Yeah, I should go and bring it over here. I know it's a little dark and stuff, but... with the green, you know, the green fire. It didn't say what kind of fire. It just said fire. So since it didn't say what kind of fire, I could go and set it up right, you know, like right here. And it looked really cool. I might change that, I might not. If I do, I will try to record it, and if I don't, then... you know, you'll see it when voting happens. I'm hoping.
So sunny.
I'm not sure that mine gets to a whole lot of people, you know. Because, like, I'll have something that I think is totally awesome, totally on theme, and it's not any more than 900, you know. I had 222 before I got that one. And then I was on 223 all of a sudden because it's like the, you know, it's like the system realized that, oh, she's staring at us. See, I just mined and it says 23. I'm not saying I want the gems or anything from this. That's 24. I'm not saying I want the gems or anything like that. Finally. Oh, okay. You have to mine a gem. It doesn't say that. It says mine with Hercules. You know, if you want it to say mine gems with Hercules, then it ought to be mine gems with Hercules. That's just... That's not okay. That is not okay. Okay, and the thing that we just got was... What? It says... Oh, okay, hold on. And it may not count this either. Oh, it says collect. Okay. See, Olympian Cloud Mansion. That's not how you find that. That's not how you find that. That's how you find that. My brain was going weird. Blue and brown honey pots. Okay. Now, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. Well, I meant drop it, but okay. There we go. Now you can be off on your way.
Must enjoy it.
We make a
Now,
great
I
team.
don't know if I'm gonna stream my sister's stuff. I probably... Whoa! Willow. Wow. I probably will. I don't know. Anyways, this was a long video because I didn't think it would take that long to level up Piglet. But it did. Oh, well, actually, I could take Angel back over. Yeah, I could take Angel back over to Witch Blossom Ranch. Because, I'm probably gonna end up... Yeah, right there. Because I'm probably gonna end up, you know, having to do specific things there. The only reason why I needed Angel was to help water, so... Yeah. Because it's usually follow me follow me to do this and follow me to do that, so... Okay. Ooh, sorry, Angel. I didn't mean to crash you. That's not what I meant. Dismount. Okay, so just so you know, this is Love. This is Angel. Angel is in my stories. He's got black saddle, though. This, in case you don't know for some reason, Maximus. This is from Hercules, Pegasus. This is a boy. This is a boy. This is a boy. And then there's Khan, the lawn horse. And he's also a boy. The only one that's here that is here that is female is Love. And actually that one thinks he's a ballet star because he's obviously doing the sideways shuffle here. Actually, I want to go on Angel real quick and see if we can get all the dead wish blossoms. Because if we can, then dead wish blossoms. That would be here. That would be here. And that would be here. And then we'll track some other kind of thing when we get to, that way, I'm not seeing what we need. Anyway, we'll track something else when we get to We the Pooh Land. I know it's got a different name. It's not called Winnie the Pooh Land, but that's what I keep calling it. Sam, are you bored, baby? He says there might be some in that,
Hello.
Oh, look! He's gonna come over here! Oh my goodness! If I can, I'm gonna move their houses. What's the matter? What's the matter, baby? Hello? What did hello have to do with this conversation? I'm serious. What did hello have to do with this conversation? He just goes and you know, he was saying some stuff that I have no idea what he was saying. Hate to tell you, Sam, but I didn't this time. Anyway, saying some stuff that I didn't know what he was saying. And then all of a sudden, hello! Cats are interesting. Definitely weird, but interesting. Okay, as far as I know, I don't know anybody in Fernley, and if I did, they don't have my number. And if he moved back to Fernley, that's on him. We got a not friend that lives somewhere. Well, let me put it this way, if he's still alive. We haven't seen him in a long time. That's the reason why I say it that way. And like he could have gone down in COVID, you know, but yeah, like the last time I saw him I was working at Walmart. So yeah. He's one of those guys that likes to talk, but then he goes and, you know, I'm pretty sure he's bipolar. Because he'll be like talking to you nicely and then you'll say something and he'll just, you know, turn it into a big ol' argument. It's crazy. Okay. So, unless it's up there in the snow and ice, I don't see any dead wish blossoms. And there should be some. You know? There should be some. Well, let's go down here real quick and see if there's anything. I think sometimes that it goes and, you know, it goes and freezes everything at the point that I, logged out. And I think that's what a game is supposed to do. But what it, you know, but part of what it's supposed to do is put in the wish blossoms somewhere. But on the other hand, I have this big field here, which I thought I was going to have to use for Piglet, and I didn't, so. Oh, wait a minute, no. One more spot. So when you first start the game, you gotta jump this with a jumping horse. I think it has to be Maximus, because I made Angel and it wouldn't do it. Anyway, I think it has to be Maximus, and you have to jump over that. So, you know, like, I finally got my sister, yeah, I finally got my sister the bridge, and, you know, now her value looks like mine with this, but, yeah, we, like, just started all that stuff, and I really don't want to have to go all the way to South Dakota, but I really want to make sure that, 3%. That's not going to charge. Fast enough. There's nothing there to see about washer and dryer, and there's no dishwasher. But 2 houses on an acre. We can add later. Buy now. My only other idea is go back to Clayton Homes, tell them that we want the little property for 90 something, and put it in mother-in-law's backyard. But I don't think it's zoned for that. You know, it's zoned for the one house, but I don't think it's zoned for another house to be on the same property. Or the neighbors might say it's an eyesore. I told him my ridiculous idea of buying the really small property and putting it in here. Putting it in his mom's backyard. I don't know. I don't remember what we need out of that. I think we need dark chocolate. Dark chocolate coffee beans? Maybe it's just dark chocolate beans. Coffee beans. But I think it's dark chocolate. Anyway, I don't remember. See, that's what I was trying to come up with. That's what I was trying to come up with on my sister property, but I don't think we had all the pieces. Okay. Oh yeah, this is full. But since we need all of this stuff anyway, so yeah, I think we're done. Oh, no. Well, there's one more thing that we haven't done yet, and that's voting. I showed off last week's picture, and I don't understand why it was only 900, but at least 900 something. We no longer have to do the routine duties, and I think we're good. Okay, wait a minute. And where did I get the pixie dust? I don't know. Pixie dust! Okay. Had to go there. Dang! No, that takes up too much room. Okay. So, let's do some voting. It's the only thing we got left. Oh, no, we wanted to start the picture pursuit thing. I forgot. So we could go all the way back to the regular valley. So, this is our picture. And we got the Mickey cloud. And we got the fans for, you know, the fans for showing, we got the fans for showing, wind. And we kind of got the, you know how the house goes up and down? We have that. And then, if you set the tall green tree, it kind of looks like the fireflies are making a hidden Mickey there. At least the top part of it with the ears. So I think we're doing pretty good. We got earth, we got fire, we got frozen, we got water, we got everything. I think. I kind of wish that Hercules had been looking at the Mickey cloud, but you know, other than that, we'll be good. Okay, so voting. Lazy cozy day. Build and decorate a relaxed scene filled with warmth, treats, and cozy corners. Enjoy a pot of honey like Winnie the Pooh, or a bit of fine cheese like Remy on a carefree afternoon. I just went and picked a bunch of food that I already had in my inventory. Really? I have to go to the bathroom, so I'm sitting at the edge of my chair. Okay, one could argue that that bookshelf right there has a whole bunch of, I don't know, energy drinks or liquid carrots or something like that, you know. But that looks cozy to me. Would you settle down? No. 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 The problem is that looks cozy, but I don't see any food. I like that. It's got Winnie the Pooh in it. And this is a little dark. But it's got tea set at the very least. Oh. You know what? Winnie the Pooh. Dang, that is messy. But I don't see any food. Well, okay, no. I see honey stacks over there. Okay, you have no food. And you look like you're about to run away from your cozy place to go ride a horse. Although this person doesn't look like they have any food in their supposed cozy spot. Hmm. They both got the cozy. Nobody got the food part. I don't know. That one, her face looks like, vote for me, please. I need the moonstones. Okay. Hey, they got food. But all the pots are empty. Oh, that's in Pooh's house. Okay. But this one actually paid attention that it said food. It's honey, but it's food. Again, this one's got food. Well, okay, she's got food on her eyes. But she's got a pot of honey. You know, she's not planning to eat the cucumbers. She's planning to use them for her eyes. That may or may not have Pocahontas way back there by the balloons. I don't know. But anyway, I don't see any food in the picture. And it doesn't really look cozy. I mean, he probably thinks it looks cozy, but it's the same idea that I had. I wish he would have taken it at a better angle. And not at night. But on the other hand, she's sitting there looking at the thing like she just got granted to her room. He's at least kind of smiling. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Okay, I think that's supposed to be a picnic basket. And hers has a birdie. Do I have a birdie like that? Oh, that'd be cool. I like the simple, but I don't really see the cozy of it all. I don't see the cozy of this either. It's because I don't, but she's got food, so. But it's because I don't like sitting on wood or stone. That would be an awesome picture for today. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, if you're watching my video. I didn't see that either. Maybe I didn't get it yet. I don't know. Oh, so she's got a nice cozy dance floor. I think that's what was going on there. But I like this one. I don't quite get the dance floor, and I didn't see food in either picture. Yeah, a whole bunch of people were like, cozy, 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 cozy. And that looks like a, I don't know, that looks like a quest photo. If it isn't, I totally apologize, but looks like a quest photo. And yeah, it's got the honey thing in the background, but it's not, I don't know. This one is, they're out in the rain. There's no place to sit. Lazy, cozy day. Well. Oh, they must have Winnie the Pooh already. I mean, like, you know, all the quests done and everything, because Pooh's got his raincoat. I don't know, I like both of them. But Pooh in his raincoat is just so cute. I'm gonna go with that one. Lazy cozy day and you dress up like a pirate and have the spaghetti and meatballs frame, which is like bam in your face. Look, somebody finally had food. I don't know. The pirate thing wasn't, you know, I write pirate books, but it wasn't grabbing me like I was hoping it was going to. Well, relaxing day on the beach, you could translate it to that. I was gonna maybe vote for that until I saw those clouds up there. Those clouds up there are making a face. Its eyes and nose and the rest of it's vague, but that is scary. Oh! I think it's supposed to be... It's like if you look at it one way, it's supposed to be the Mickey cloud. It just got grabbed in the wrong spot. And then... I don't know, it's just creepy. I'm sorry. I liked your photo. It's just creepy. You have no food. You have... That could be a dish on that table. A dish. Oh! A picture of them about to play Pooh Sticks or just finished playing Pooh Sticks. That's cool. That's relaxing, and I can't really tell what's going on in the other one, so... I'm sorry, I'm a Winnie the Pooh fan, but I'm not being biased. I'm just... Those are the ones that look cozy to me. Oh, she's got Flynn sitting down over there. That one's really, really dark. Doesn't really look cozy. It looks... Well, maybe she likes, you know, the night, sunset. Yeah. I don't know. I like the rainbow. That's about it. I'm a little picky. I don't see the cozy in here. And I don't really see the cozy in here, but... And I think it's a little, I think it's a little dark. Hey, when did we get orange and black? Or is that white and black and it just looks orange at the moment? When did we get that? I'll have to look through my socks and see. She's been sitting there forever. She's been sitting there forever. Her food has gone cold. And Hercules finally shows up. But that does look cozy. You know, this looks cozy. She just looks irritated. You know, like you're sitting and playing with your puppy dogs in the house. Yeah. I like that one. Okay. I don't see that as cozy, but I don't see this as cozy at all. I see it as let's get tags. I'm sorry, so I'll go with this one. But seriously, I can't imagine myself sitting on that green couch trying to play video games or sitting in that chair which looks like it's pitched forward. And what is that thing at the bottom of the picture? We don't have dogs. that aren't lady or tramp. And that doesn't look like either one of them. What is that? Okay, so if you look at the table and look directly down, the middle-ish of the table, you look directly down. There's something round there. I have no idea what it is. Please let me know. But I guess we'll vote for that one. And then, I am saying if you're going for a cozy, you're not having your hand on your hip like, you finally got home. You know. But it does look cozy. And I like, yeah, that works. Anyway, and I like the Rapunzel vibe. So it's like Pooh, Rapunzel, Pooh, Rapunzel, Pooh, Rapunzel. I don't know. Neither one of them really looks like they're having a fun time. But her chair looks more comfy. But then she's got the couch and the bed and the 2 chairs and okay, I still don't think having your hand on your hip like that is a relaxing cozy day build, but we'll go with it. Okay, I'm done voting. Really? She's sitting on Pooh's bed and playing with her phone. Okay. But she's getting rained on, so wait, I gotta vote on one of these. She does look like she's cozy, but and she doesn't really look like she's cozy, but she has food. So I'll go with that one. Oh, thought she was bald for a minute. That's the sleep mask. Oh, and she's got food. But she didn't have food. She has books. And she's just sitting outside on that hard bench. But she's got food. Okay. I have to stop. Because I have to eat lunch before I take him to dialysis. Not that I'm going to be sitting there or anything. But you know, I'd rather eat first, and then we can go pick him up at 8 o'clock after we eat dinner and all that later. Pooh's thoughtful spot. That's a good spot to take a picture, but it doesn't really look that cozy. I gotta stop, though. Okay. I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm done. So, oh! Chapter 10, Most Grand Adventure. Okay. Talk to Winnie the Pooh and friends. Even after restoring another part of the Ever Oak tree, the fog still clings to the woods. If the problem wasn't there, it must be somewhere in this part of the forest. Which I think is the, can't remember what the first, nectar apiary. I think it's that, and I don't know where the problem is. So we will have to do that. I guess I'll do like another part after I eat lunch and after I go upstairs. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to record it, so. Okay, so, let's sit down. Okay. So I write books. They're available on Amazon in hardback, paperback, and ebook. They ship everywhere Amazon ships to, and they're available for free shipping on orders of $25 or more. I am the only YouTuber that I know of that is crazy enough to tell you the actual prices of all the stuff that I'm trying to get you to buy. My merch, as people put it. Merch. It's merchandise. Anyway, hardbacks. Pirate's Daughter, Misfortune, and Hard Times are $26 each. Esperanza's Party is $24. The Island is $25. Lessons in Love is $27. And Coral, my one and only children's book, is not available in hardback at this time. It just wasn't enough pages. It was about 10 pages short. So, for paperback, though, Coral is a lovely bargain at $6. And all of the others are $20 each. For ebook, Coral is $2.99. Pirate's Daughter and Esperanza's Party are $3.05 each. All others are $5 each. If you're watching me on Twitch right now, please follow and chat. If you're watching me on YouTube right now, please like, share, comment, subscribe. Notification bell, please get those valid public watch hours up. And we need to get up to 4,000. Please help me. Please buy my books, and I will see you in the next stream or video.